Did you think I will be late? No way. There was no way I will ever be late. Bros. Sub bro. Yeah, sub broskis. How you all doing? Today. Beyond Greenland, powerful card, but I think it's kinda overhyped. Because well, there is relatively little opportunity cost. There still is some, and like it's not like you just play basic lands. Uh, willy nilly all the time, no big deal. In modern, you do not play basic lands all the time. And since it's legendary, only the first one is really a land, the remaining ones are spells, and the spell, well, pretty good when utilizing synergy with Ren or the duality of being a land and a spell, and like that's pretty good. The spell is pretty weak because Assassin's Trophy. It's already a pretty weak card, and this is weaker than that, significantly weaker than that. But I suspect Amulet will play a few. Maybe just one. Maybe a few to play to destroy blood moons, which is really convenient for them. Probably the go-to sideboard answer to moon for amulet tbh, with how bad the creatures are at killing moon. Yeah, speaking of, Canister, if you were a magic card, would you be a strong or a weak card? Probably weak. Some kind of a spell doesn't do much. I'm free only league. I played the 3 matches earlier, but my list is really not prepared for Amulet. Maybe I'll swap 2 balls to Unholy Heat because I think the Amulet gamers got excited. I played against an Amulet player yesterday. Yeah, well, the effect is still powerful for a land, but you know, who plays basic forest? It's not everyone gets to play basic forest, right? So yeah, like you have a living end. You play basic forest, but the only reason you play it is because of Blood Moon. So like not really here. In 4 color, it's interesting to include some of those, and it's probably afford. You probably can afford to do that because it's super great with Ren. Having a spell to buy back with Ren, super nice. So it's like a cycle land, but instead of having a cycle land, it's either untapped or pretty nice. How important is the second basic forest in 4 color? Yeah, you could. That's what I was looking at too. Yeah, you can use map to find it. You can use Ren. So if you have those synergies, you'd be looking for that. Like you could play it in this deck. So answers to Chalice. All of these lands are really good with red, the white being removed on the red making tokens. Yeah, but like the white and red effects are not really good effects. Well, the Poseidon arguably yes. Oh, cancer, your voice is different, you still have COVID. I still have a little bit of a runny nose. Also, woke up not that long ago. I have a new mic and some other things. I counter your spell. Too bad my point did not pact. Let's play Ren so we can play Omna for the next and doesn't seem relevant to play the fairy bounce and amulet. I'll just replay it. Doesn't change whether they can play Titan number 2 again on the next turn. I think I'll just cut some bullshit from the cyber and play 2 Blood Moons. Isn't Revan if they Dryad? Well, they play Bounce Land. I bounce an Amulet. They play Amulet, Bounce Land, Dryad. Yeah, I guess. Spooky shit. Is it better to have Magus of the Moon or Moon against them? I think Magus is harder to kill. Is that tough for Buka? This is tough. He's grey and striped. Buka is just black. You know, even a deck like Yogmoth, it's not that easy. Just replace a land for a Boseiju. It's very worthwhile, but it's not zero effort. It seems like my opponent didn't draw Titan. They have Bog, Grove Chamber in hand, and probably I'll have to assume 2 ramp spells, non-dryad ones, more likely, but what are the odds of not drawing Titan of Mr. Beast? Not high, but large enough. What are the odds of me winning this game? Pretty minor. The guide question mark. What is that you exactly want to ask? I haven't made it the. Were you the person updating yesterday? I got asking about the update yesterday. I did not do any updates yet. You have a similar in hand? They do, yeah. Probably just Swift on a Titan. Sure, just request them now. Okay, map dealt with. If my opponent loses this game, then Amulet is the worst deck ever. I think we'll play 8 Prismatic Endings in Folklore, and now the new instant was previewed. Link to the new instant. React Andy to a preview card. I would react to it probably anyways. Thank you very much for the reset, Mr. Chimba. It's an additional cost to cast this spell. You may exile a number of white cards from your hand. The spell costs 2 less to cast for each card exiled this way. Exile target artifact, creature, or enchantment with mana value X or less. Well, it's 2 mana to kill a 1-drop. Doesn't hit Planeswalkers. Exile Saga for 1 mana. Just like, seems pretty terrible. The condition. So, you know, it's like, do you look at Incinerate and think, damn, are we going to play 8 lightning bolts now? Well, no, because the Incinerate is not a lightning bolt, but killing Saga for 1 mana is probably interesting, and being an instant is interesting enough to play a little bit of it. It's just bad prismatic ending, yeah, but well, it's an instant, so. Instant is pretty pog. Maybe I shouldn't attack. Because I'm kind of forcing myself to exile Mr. Beast. But I'm planning on them whiffing on Titan anyways, and wanting to do that anyways. It's not like Vren is super relevant, so maybe, I don't know. But it's also against the amulets. If my opponent draws a Titan, they will kill me. Oh, okay, good draw. Want another white. Well, it's not much point in exiling the amulets, right? Maybe there is a bit though. I have a white mana sitting there. You can exile 2, second one, and it's gonna be relevant. Like the difference between 4 and 3 is not negligible, but morning Canister, morning J-Bola. Fortunately, they're tapping mana. Seems like Master Beast summoning. What? Did I see March of the Otherworldly Lights? I think so. Yeah, I did. Oi, oi, oi. Transmutate. It's good that they drew the TOS so because they probably have a limited amount of. Like, I guess if they have a second one, they will find it. No, they don't only play one TOS. I think I should have flashed in the snake and thrown counterspell. They probably play two TOS, so that's the only thing they get. I can also hope that they don't play two Colossuses. Have you seen the card March of Otherworldly Light? What's interesting in your opinion versus Prismatic Ending? Okay, this is gonna be a recurring question today, I see. Okay, so Chad, are you familiar with, let's try to find a kind of spell now, like even if it's kinda lame. Okay. Seems interesting because it hits Saga for 1 mana, but it's costs 2 mana to kill a 1-drop, so it's super expensive. And you're not gonna be pitching to play the card. I think the Amulet matchup is much worse without the Ephemerate stuff because it go kinda bad. And killing mana on a Dash Ragavan as well, yeah. Sure, but it's expensive. It's just, like how many 2 mana removal spells C play? What if I'm playing a deck with a bunch of white creatures? Well, a pitch removal that you have to pay mana for, it seems really unappealing to me. Oh no. It doesn't matter. I guess I take 20. They play Sunhome. Sunhome Truthers. Thrice. Card is relevant here. So I'm ignoring the pitch part of the card as it doesn't seem relevant. Close. So yeah, I don't have Amulet Hate currently. I beat Amulet anyways earlier, but it's supremely hard to do. Silent negations for pacts and hope that it's gonna go my way, or for amulets. I will not fall for Ragavan. Folklore has no space for the Swords of Miscreants. I think the Ragavan is great. Awesome hand. So yeah, chat, I was asking you a question. Out of 4 color, if you were to play Amulet against 4 color, would you get destroyed more so by Magus of the Moon or Blood Moon? I think I'll just dedicate 2 slots for Amulet because I played against 2 Amulets this league. I think people might be in an Amulet mood right now after Boseju being previewed to Magus. Okay. Amogus. Amogus of the Moon. Yeah, they will be not probably defaulting to having removal for enchantments, but I think for Magus they gonna have super hard time to Scary that Diamond and Throne will have a tutorable and counterable answer to Blood Moon soon. Okay, I don't find that super scary, but just merely okay. Asher could be better than anything else, but you asked between two cards. Kinda afraid that Mr. Beast ignores Ashok, but yeah, maybe I'll play Ashok. No kurwa przestań, 2 Grazery, how am I supposed to attack with my monster now? You have a castle they just casted next turn? Yeah, probably Ashok's more sensible than Moon. Pog. Matters. I don't have castle. Oh no, they have another Grazer? Insane. Yeah, Ashok's gonna be better than Moon because I also don't have to. Destroy my own deck. Can I start opinions on the changes to the modern band list? There were no changes. I think that's sensible. Of course, you never fucking have to pact. Just cast your Titan. NBD. Amulet matchup solved. Further solving would be -2 those +2 bolts. +2 heats, excuse me. Fucking Greuser bros. I don't know, maybe I should play Domnev. How's it going, Mr. Streamer? Currently being spanked. Pretty badly. I want to force the US Pact thing. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what. Sure, bro. Two Urza Sagas. It's fucking useless. Pass the 10 and do anything. Oh, mine is still half, yeah. Sad. Vala couldn't play too. Alright, bro, you defeated me. I guess we knew they have the Zuvan hand because we've seen it turn one. Yeah, it seems like Amulet stopped existing. I incidentally was cutting all the cards that. Well, I was cutting all the cards that had incidental usage against amulets, and also cut the ephemerate stuff, which was excelling as amulet because they let you do anything, and now they kind of went over the top of me. Why not pushing the second Solitude Dryad? I guess I'll be losing anyways, and I had enough. And I was too busy thinking of the future about how I'm going to add the Ashok so that actually I have something to draw into that is going to demolish them. Why not win streamer? Good question. I didn't win because I got destroyed. That's the answer. A nice juicy no lender. Predictions? Question marks. If only I had any mods active. Oh, we have an old prediction. It was a free one, but I think it was for the. I think it was no purse. Star prediction. Alright, 4-1 this league. Make me a mod. I abuse my power, I promise. That's not very enticing. Okay, removal spell. I put back a second salted, maybe it wasn't good. The anti-work shit show was entertaining. The anti-work mods who do not work here. Ever. Yeah. Alright, time to play Ren on turn 2, but get it drowned and never do anything this game. Excuse me, time to have my Coatl discarded this countered. Mm-hmm. Should respond to that. I just let my opponent, like my opponent fetch for no reason. I let my opponent use drown nicely. Waiting for MFRs to throw in 40k points on the prediction completely ruined my well-pondered bid. Okay. How many times this song played on Friday? Depends on every individual Friday, but many times. No dawaj pusha. Okay. 2 for 1 at least, so I can now pitch. Can get dressed down, but then I kept the solitude. Play and will trade, so it's the same. Maybe I should have kept the solitude on the mulligan and... Well, they play Marsh Flats. This is the 4-color deck. I don't think there's other reasons to play Marsh Flats. Yeah, drown that. Sure. Okay, so each have 2 cards, they have 1 treasure more, they drawing the third, so they have advantage currently. Again, they have iteration. How do you feel about the fact that tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards? I enjoy that because those are the days with the modern challenges, and I really like playing the modern challenges. And in fact, I'll also enjoy playing the Legacy Showcase Challenge. Okay, that's at least dashing. Breeding Pool. I would like to draw a land to play Omnat. No, I didn't mean enjoy. I didn't mean to say that. No, 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 no. Luis Scott Vargas said that he thinks Monkey is cool because hitting hit once is not the end of the world. But it fucking is. It was just wrong. I got hit by a monkey on turn 2 of the game by my opponent who was on a play, and yeah, that's like the only reason why this game is in such a state of unbalance where I'm trying to catch up to my opponent doing anything ever. It is the end of the world. I got a hit at least, not very good. The monkey not super for me. Ooh, the casting under iteration? That seems greedy. No, they casting the monkey? Okay, they're gonna hit me. Depending on what you hit, excel, 1 iteration, bubble, important card, you're super behind, yeah. But even the, like, in this matchup, even the mana advantage alone is just... It does that. So you haven't Mulligan, would you put Salt and attacking Monkey on the draw? Well, I try not to, but I do because you need to, but typically when you pitch, you also lose, so... It's a bit of a pickle. Sacred Pandre. So, for example, I did that. I mean, in this exact hand, yeah, I would have done that, yeah. Not sure. It seems wiser than not doing so. It's very hard to recover this game. from the monkey imbalance. Drown. What? Drown dash? Drown play, land, drown. No wypierdalaj, no. Srotsies. Okay, it's almost even now. We can draw something good. Or I land and dive. Congrats, you fucking won the game. I'll be getting Furies. So you have many cyborg cards to deal with turn 1 Ragavan. Well, I have enough removal to deal with one turn 1 Ragavan, especially when I'm on the play. But that still means that sometimes I will not have the removal in my hand, and then I will just like snap loose to that. I'm also not sure if something has changed or it's just my perception, but it seems to me like is the Ragavan dex mulliganing? Maybe it's because of the iteration, because well, I don't know if that makes sense, but okay, so they have Spell Pierce. I assume. But it seems to me like mulliganing is more punishing than it used to be. This wasn't that bad, and now I think maybe it was that bad. I don't know. Like now I feel like by mulliganing my win rate drops 10,000%. I know if you feel the same, chat. Okay, so they have spell piece 100%. And grab Yorion. Think loose meaning Niragandag is pop said it, okay. Sentiment what mooning has become worse, kind of funny because the amount of hand deceptions definitely gone down. Sure, but like the worst thing is that your mulligan and I don't know. The mulligan and half, then like if your opponent has top decking this card spell later, it's fine. Problem is when you don't mulligan enough. If you know what I'm saying, but it's like I don't know, feels very granular card wise. And they, you know, like you mulligan, they cast iteration, they're like now are up 2 cards over you, and every other card trades 1 for 1. It's been a prismatic ending. Punished. Can play Yorion. You don't have Delirium. Nor can Drown kill the Yorion. They can't kill me with Dress Down. Go to 1. That seems like a good Yorion spot. But yeah, also like surviving the monkey hit, no big deal. It's also kinda that you sure you can survive the first monkey hit, but the second one comes afterwards since you just took the first one and you are less likely to stop the second one. Screen iteration kinda all in on the burn, but yes, I can drown the area now. So maybe that get punished for that. Or not. Okay, they don't even drown the Yorion. So then better to pitch. No, because Ren dealt 1 damage, so if they take 4, then they have 4 lives, so this plus is lethal. Say burn spell that kills them. Redeal, thank you for supporting my channel. Very pog. Mongolian throat singing requested by Durset4. I'm just gonna put the 3 bots in the stack. They can punish me for that, then I let them punish me. Imagine they have Flaster Storm. I guess that will be the punishment. I know I plays Flaster Storm, so I'm not afraid. See? Also, very enjoyable that the bolts have different bolts. I like this set of emotes, the microphone and the fish. Very funny. Alright, better keep 7 cards with a Ragavan removal, or I don't have anything to look for in this game. Removal for Ragavan? Yeah. A bit awkward. Do you think the fish sounds like? I think it goes. I think it goes. Woo! No fear versus Turek. I have 4 balls. I have 4 whales against Turek. So I think I can. I also can spell also work against Turek. So not sure about that, but Fury is kind of generally not super great. I think. It's probably Hallowed Fountain. Yeah. No, because you can get stomping ground. Well, this is my stomping ground, but it's really awkward. Probably not gonna be focusing on casting the Ragavan, so I guess Hallowed Fountain is the best. Can cast Ren, but currently don't have Ren. I'm probably gonna pass with this slash this slash this. We move again, they only have 3 cards, we move to 6. Okay, so we won. Is this hacking Mongol and throat singing? It was, yeah. Remember when we played John Star Super Uro decks with Astrolabe and we had 2 mana leaks and in every matchup we cut 1 mana leak? And moving on the play from either part flips this matchup upside down, yeah. It's just insane. The extent I took Ragavan, that was my worst card. That probably means they don't have removal. Let's get breeding pool. Yes. If I cast the Veil, I get Spell Pierce and I get my Snake taken. So I have to assume they have the Spell Pierce, they don't just cast it. This is a 2-for-1 guaranteed. Rulerborn, thank you very much. As they just casting it into my Veil, they're like, yeah, I don't care, bro. I want to enable my Shadow and they're gonna play Shadow now. Maybe that's what they're doing. There's also very super, but sometimes on the draw it's not that super because it doesn't interact with Ragavan well, or well at all. Hmm. I saw weird jump. Why they play martial arts? This is a budget thing. Or does it not matter if they don't play? It still matters, you still want to be able to fetch steam vents. Meyer. They have Meyer, I don't know. Maybe it's 13 fetch. 13 fetches. 6 fetchables, 13 fetches. Wow. Thank you, opponent, for inting. Yeah, this game, I don't know if they had a spell pierce. Like, maybe I was supposed to well the discard spell, but it seemed apparent to me that they will have it. Maybe I play like a chicken. They have spell pierce Lurus. And I still want to play Yorion in that case. No, they have something shit and something shit. Kind of delirium. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, no death touch snake, which is really poor. Just at this point, I can attack face because staff. Play grow first in case we draw a snow land. Well, if I play grow first, and I can't play Yorion because it costs 5 mana. I think it's only reasonable to spend 5 mana here, though. Overspending 1 mana. I have 2 redraws towards snow lands. Yeah. Okay, well shining this game. This loses to Drown plus end removal though, okay. Well, so does playing a Abandoned Grove. Well, now that the Grove can draw something, but it just seems so unreasonable to just not play my 5 mana card here. It seems like not playing to win. Too much. Weird champ. Which I think I would like to try to play to win. Shit, Vels were so bad this game. Dios mío, ja pierdolę. think I'll have to count one veil because flooding on the max sheet is not that bog. No, 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 no. Streamer leveled himself. At what point? With the spell pierce, probably, yeah. Oh, who knows? Maybe they still have it. Drown this bro. I just cast the Thoughtseize with such confidence into the veil. Hmm. Called her bluff. Yeah, I think it wasn't a bluff. Maybe. My opponent like posted colon D in the chat. Zuna numbers, thank you for the sub. I don't know, what do I want? I cycled the other veil. What is there to draw? Nothing. I don't think the Ragavan is that strong. Oh yeah, also post combat procs by the way. With the Turak. Okay, I had a spell piece chat. I didn't level myself. If I pay, I can still Ragavan Bolt, but I can also draw more. So it's probably better to pay. Let's just get an extra redraw for the bolt from both decks. Spell Pierce. La la la. La la. I play land, I did play land. Any chance to kill this? No chance to kill this. Doesn't matter what I bounce. Alright, lightning bolt. No. Let me see. It's about to draw a land. Well. Alright, I'm going to do this. What's he talking about? Chase these monster verse by the same listing monsters. People are unironically playing dungeons in alchemy and might not be horrendous. You have a list. Shouldn't you draw first? I didn't have mana. With this micro adjustment, I will never lose again because I will always unholy hit the Ragavan and then I will win. Is Vigor really needed? Vigor is good for Hammer and for Amulet. I'm playing as Amulet. Is it needed? I don't know. Leyline of Sanctity sideboard against Black Hand Distraction. Leyline of Sanctity is gonna be trash against Black Hand Distraction. Why are you down to only 2 Deluges? Because we were wondering about whether do I actually need them to win. In the games where I cast Deluges and I win, I said, yeah, I guess. And then Bumjing in the Discord advocated to cut all of them, etc. And I said, oh yeah, fuck you, Bumjing, I'll play 2, and I play 2. Is the GDS matchup good or medium? It's good. Copium. But, well, it's slightly good. The song, I don't understand, but I feel it. It's how the bell sucks. Okay, well on the draw costs too much mana sometimes. Sashag only for amulets? Yeah. Would this be playable with no Ragavans? People, yeah, it would be. A witness, if I might play that then. Vel is bad all times. Okay. Throwing multi-vel is not great on the draw. So it would make sense to reduce them, yeah. Question is, what would you replace Rag with? As I said, play the Witness Ephemerate versions that people are playing. You can find them on the internet by going to Goldfish and clawing Blink, and you're going to open the first list, and it's Witness Ephemerate by Stream Modern Change first place January 8th. Kinda 3 weeks old list, but you can click on any other. This one has Ragavan, but you can click on anything else. And this one doesn't have Ragavan. The Witness version probably dunks on this one too in the mirror. In my experience, it doesn't seem to make a big difference. Doesn't seem to be crucial. It's actually doesn't matter that much. I haven't played Omega many games in the mirror because nobody plays that deck, but when I played some, it's you play the I had games where I just played Ragavan, they had to turn on Fury and just otherwise, and they were kind of dead of that because they lost Omnav and Fury for nothing. So I wouldn't say dunks. Or when I played Ragavan and I forced negation the Ren. That's really strong too. Where would you love to live outside of Poland? I don't know. In some cool country. What are the cool countries? Nice weather and I don't know. And for the most part, it doesn't matter to me that much. I live in Poland. Sit at my house all day anyways. How does this card ever? You think so? And it's basically pawn without pawns. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not, but yeah. If you happen to reach Mars, I think it should be different. Who's he? Also, name a list that play tracker and wanna challenge against what decks do you think they're okay? Tracker may be kinda okay against everyone a little bit, but for the most part it's not that strong. I don't think so nowadays. I wouldn't play that card myself probably. Yeah, I don't know. Tracker is good against anything like. It's a grinding card, so when it's good, it's supposedly good in the grinding matchups, right? But I don't think it's super in the grinding matchups. But my last opponent, Amulet opponent, played a tracker and was maybe not really relevant at that point, but it's a card that I have to answer. Oh, yes, an opponent that doesn't do anything, then I can play Eyes Closed, yeah. Yeah. Looking forward to Rainbow Sedge, puts pressure on super heavy fetch, but few dual mana bases. I think it puts relatively low pressure on those. Like my deck has, for example, as it is right now, I probably will play Passage in this deck times 1. But I don't think I will be running people out of lands, really. This 13 real lands, like 14, takes so much time to actually run a person out of that. Seize is way better than Counterspell in this matchup in your opinion. Point is that a proactive 2-mana cantrip is probably much better than Counterspell. I don't think I agree. On the draw. The way in which Seize can trade for a card and Counterspell can. But yeah, I will play it because I have Ran. Against Death Shadow. Well, against like the deck like Death Shadow, you realistically can't really boss edge them. They will do something about it. They will kill your Ren or kill you. They will not be able to fuck around and do that, but maybe in some matchups you will be able to do stuff like that. I think it's a soul to discard. I can say I would love to play Focal at locals, but I don't have Ren 6. Do you think it's a card that can be replaced or it's a must have in this deck? I don't know. Play 4 more lands, but your deck's gonna be worse. Worse for sure, but not unplayable, right? Yeah, given that's, well, probably not unplayable. I don't really often think about how to make budget decks, but mm, given that's a good cards.com deck, it should be fine. Use the Crocsime, keep the Solitude, discard the Bolt, low impact, land. Okay, at least we hit that. And bottom, Exila, Stevens. Could play Reclaimer instead, maybe. Reclaimer does what? The Reclaimer doesn't do anything that you'll be interested in. So it's not really a Ren replacement. What about that Renegade Rallier card? I don't quite get it, but there's this one Japanese player who's playing it all the time. Would you pipe her canister? Pipe whom? Ren or Ragavan? Psh. Drown. We're gonna discard Fury. As they play Turak, that would be really bad, but not Croxing. It's okay. What do you think of this new lens cycle? Are people overhyping the Friend 6? They for sure sound overhyped. Kinda remind me of how I was overhyping, 10 Timber Symbiosis for Amulet. It's powerful stuff, but Drown, Spell Pierce. Oh, fuck off, bro. I just want to cast some spells. It's pretty hard about Ragavan, yeah. Sure. Hmm. Shadow is resistant. Land is fine. Damn, very well put. Spell Pierce is so Pepega and so tilting at the same time. I mean, I think it's pretty powerful. Tends to be pretty powerful. The casting this card. Shadow. Interesting. Your opponent mislanders and stumbles to this. Well, but they cast like all their fucking drowns and this cards in your hand all the time, so you do miss the land drops. It's been a pretty consistent experience for me. Random effects are less desirable than cheap interaction, I think, though. What? Mean about the lands? Okay, discard Fury, then go Ren, fetch. Oh, drowning. Go to 10. Damn, that's really strong for them because this won't kill that. Okay, if we draw a land, we can kill both. We can. They still have Lurus. The stronger end draws from the shadow. It's so strong. It's insane. No, we're not dead, Chad. We're not dead. I'm just thinking about the best sequence here, though. It might be grab Yorion, exile, exile. I know it shrinks the shadow, but not fully. And then go Lurus, Lurus, and I need to draw stuff. True ball of growth, yeah. Sure. Well, I can double exile. I can grab Yorion and exile both. I was thinking if I one because I can cast Destroy Bolt, but that's not super likely. 2 balls in my deck only. Well, I'm going to need to draw a removal for their companion now. Oh, wow. Okay, bro. Sure. What do you think about Tammy on this deck? From what I read, Fair, it doesn't seem playable. Let me reread her. That didn't seem close to playable, to modern playable. I'll just disregard that. 4 mana, 2 life. +1, nothing. -X, exile on permanent command value card, exile. Nah, seems bad. Top decked. I cancel. Do you plan to play the new Pokemon game? I was not planning on doing so, no. Your mom on my sack. Dash Ragavan kill. Abyss reset his life in Genshin Impact. What do you mean? I'm actually a fan of counterspell because counterspelling them. It's like there's some spells that counterspelling is iteration, etc. It's so good. Just that Abyss rewards are reset for the 15 days period and can clear it again. Why? Keep. Floren Nguyen. I don't never know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the sub. Nguyen? I read as Nguyen, but that was probably incorrect. In a prediction of 4 blue channel card draw, counter copy or bounce, it's gonna be a counter spell. Why Asha? Question mark. It's an amulet hate card. I played against 2 amulets, so obviously I reacted. I'm trying to understand the Baskinas' message. About the Abyss reset, but I can't understand it. Sedge is such a good card, meanwhile. All the rest are trash. Okay. Oh, Strong Game debated you. Okay, well. Sure. Well, they have the spell pierce. Predict pros. Because I'm playing the Ren because it's good to trade with spell piece anyways. What kind of question is that? Well, just a question for engagement. Because we all know that they will spell pierce me because they pass the turn. See? The red one is not bad. I would say that 4 mana make 2 tokens is pretty bad. It's not a spell I would play in Modern. In fact, 2 mana make 2 tokens is not a spell I would play in Modern for the most part, right? So, you know, it can have like all the upside of being a land in the world, but it's also not free. Like, if you play one in mono red deck, the first one's gonna be free in like a mono red deck, but it's kinda it. Would I rather have Spreading Season Counterspell on this spot? I think I would rather have Counterspell. Blocks Iteration. The red one is the only one that will be 4 of index though in standard mono red. Why would you play 4? Oops. Fuck, I messed up. I can't play the Omnath. I play the Forest. So bad. Didn't think that through. I wanted to play Omnath because I have 3 cards in my graveyard, so it would resolve. And they don't have Delirium, so it would probably survive too. Would have drowned anyways. Well, I have 3 cards in my graveyard. I would rather have land and can do something over maybe a basic mountain. Well, that depends. If you're playing a fetch on mana base, then you're going to play a. Okay, so I got so destroyed. What? Untap this? Not what I wanted to achieve, but that didn't work out. You're gonna play the iteration now because I didn't play it earlier. I'm guessing. 2 Dread Cantor. Okay. Not everything lined up perfectly for them, at least. I never wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to do with GHH. GHH? Kiora. That perfect curvy body. Those plentiful breasts, the childbearing hips of a literal goddess. Honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never mate with her, pass my genes through her, and have her birth a set of perfect offspring. I'd do fucking anything for the chance to get JHH Kiora. I like that it says JHH Kiora. Fully. I can seal that shot if I attack, but also if I don't. Okay. I don't know, should I play land or not? No. Probably would be okay to hold. Should have kept the land. Alright, top decking. Top decked Pog. Heat. The graveyard just spent. I think I should plus to prepare for the next turn to make them Crocs escaping weak. Maybe the mods haven't seen GHH Kiora. Damn. Magali villain everywhere. Oh, it should be a good top deck, yeah. It would. Let's bounce a shadow, I think. Some of the history only said. She's in German too, I didn't even notice. Kiora, Zorn der Jetzeiten. Gezeiten. Legendary Planeswalker. Kiora. Beforsche eine Karte namens Kraken, jungt er auch deine Hand. Enttappe eine Kreatur oder ein Lenden. I can cycle well through. Because a shadow. Good. Well, the tentacles are not Kiora's tentacles, bro. You don't know the lore whatsoever. Kind of pathetic. Du kannst einen Kraken opfern. Du. Du kannst. Okay, I have a stupid trigger. Cancer most disgusting confirmed. Yeah, they kinda. I mean, yeah. But legendary Planeswalker Kiora. She's very curvy. If you look at other Kioras, they don't necessarily look like that. I think. What's the... Oh, that's the original Kiora. Is it even the same character? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, yeah, I guess. Although, like, entirely different jawline. This has almost no jaw. And this has like a charred jaw. Yeah, the face is definitely not the same. So three different faces. Show the anime one. Well, the anime one is the most flat of all, the least accentuated. There's way less consistently drawn planeswalkers like Gideon. Yeah, maybe that's why they killed him off. It's in English. Yeah, that's the anime artwork. Yeah, that is that artwork, bro. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, that's the regular artwork, and that's the Japanese. Better. Rip Tamiya, by the way. I also wonder what's the deal with the flaps on her head. On her head. Because they like kind of go over the hair. That doesn't seem very practical. Do you usually cyber out Ragavan against aggro? What's aggro? In current modern, there is no aggro. I keep Ragavan against Burn. And I keep it against Lurus decks most often. I bought it out against... no, the game is not going. I bolted my opponent. Moonfong have long ears. Those are ears? From the forehead? Because I'm talking about the forehead flaps over the hair. And I assume it continues down there. Hammer is aggro, I guess. Yeah, I guess Hammer I board out because it's much Sabali versus Memnite, but it's not really bad in general. Like, was like what unless your opponent plays Young Wolf or unless your opponent plays Young Wolf, Memnite, Gutshot, Lava Dart, then your Ragavan is not going to match up badly. It's going to trade 1-for-1. And it also doesn't really seem like the same face, right? Since one is more stern looking. And also like a different person. It's pretty hard for like consistency and like how a Planeswalker looks when drawn by many people. Completed Sarge. Check Gideon. Yeah, but Gideon is also not pleasant to look at as this Gideon. Meat slab. That was so cringe. This Gideon looks very tired and done with stuff. This one has something on the set. Reaction Tamio has a tattoo. It's to show people that they think that tattoos are degenerate. Find comical how many people got genuinely upset by about Tamio because of lore. What do you mean? I found it really sad when they showed the Firex a nice version. I was like, damn, I like Tamio. What? Oh, it's Mythic Edition something. DC doesn't care about lore anymore. I think they do. Champion of Justice. Martial Paragon. In Polish, Paragon means the receipt. When you are at the store and you pay and you get the like piece of paper with stuff on it. It's your paragon. Whenever, and it doesn't have any other meanings in Polish really. So whenever I see like Gideon Marshall Paragon, it's like funny. Sounds pretty stupid. I mean, in the end, it's just a new card. Okay, but also it pictures a character. And people, I think people have varying degrees of how easily they immerse in games or with like fictional characters. Because I remember when I was young, I played a lot. I played through the game Fable a lot of times. And in the game Fable, it's an RPG and it could have, well, the had a very basic system where you could have do evil and or good and your character's appearance change. It was like you looked more like an angel if you did good deeds, and you looked like a devil if you did evil things. And I was, while playing through that game, I was naturally, almost every single time I was, unless I was trying really hard, I was ending up as an evil character, because when I could have interacted with something, I just did, and that included murdering bystanders a lot within the game, obviously. And I remember after playing it a few times, I went onto some online forum about the game, and uh, people here were talking about how they never played as an evil character because they can't stand the, I don't know, idea of being disliked. Because if you were evil, then like also characters in game were afraid of you and were fleeing, etc. And if you were good, they were praising you, etc. And it was the first time I realized that some people can get really immersed in stuff like this. So nowadays I'm the one immersing, and I was a little bit sad that Tamio died, because I thought Tamio was, mostly because I thought Tamio was a cute moonfolk, and I liked the Japanese anime artwork of her. Yeah, that game was good at making you feel the world, etc. Good game overall. I like the game, but also I just always ended up being evil because I don't know. That was just what I did. What? This is Boglehammer. It shows your true self. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there was a spot in the game where monsters were spawning endlessly, and if you, the way the experience worked in this game, after you killed more monsters, it multiplied. So just, if you wanted to over XP, you just sat in that one spot and killed monsters. But by the end of that, you often killed enough monsters to become fully good, because you performed so many good deeds. Was always enough time. It's an anime that I really love, a cute puppy, and I know it dies horribly, so I can't keep watching it. Okay. Didn't know attack with the slippery bog last turn. I probably should have blocked that. I only have one card, so they won't kill me, and I also can pitch so that if push comes to shove. Waiting for the same turn to a meme though, lol. I don't think anybody memes Wu-Tang songs. I think Fury over the Solitude, because Solitude I can instant. Although I take 4 more, but it's also fine. We take them off Metalcraft and we're safe from Sudden Hammer equipage. Still. Pog, Slippery Boggle. But it would be really sad to meet a dress down. Keeping one Sanctifier to block. Nice. Going to flash the Solitude in. So you can excel the Sanctifiers with Yorion next turn. Oh, Jeskai. What is red for? For grindy matchups? Well, this doesn't do anything in grindy matchups alone. There's a red card called Magnetic Theft, which equips something to a creature you control. You can use it to equip Hammer. Will you spoiler your card, Kaneki? I did not get a card. I did not ask for a card either. I don't care much for that. So my point is playing non-Lurus cards. I don't know. We haven't seen anything, so probably Stoneforge for Kaldra, Stoneforge for Netluses. Four-color hammer. What's the fourth color? Man, what's the definition? Do nothing and lose. What's the hammer deck? Just kind of fail to draw anything. But it will not necessarily fail to do anything. Always. Pretty crap hands. Keep. Streamer, what is Ashok for? I lost to Amulet Titan. I don't have cards as Amulet Titan, so I put the strongest in there. Maybe better as a Blood Moon effect. Not sure. Ashok's bit broader, I think. Will be playable in the mirror? I don't really think so. It's typically pretty bad in those matchups. Unless you have actively bad cards, then can do stuff. Although there is a lot of fetches, I guess. You want to stop fetches, but I don't think you want to stop fetches. O kurwa. Bogle Sword. Monk ass. Can't Fury the Bogle. Maybe I still want to Fury the Ornithopter to limit their mana. Maybe they won't be able to equip. Probably do. Highly interesting direction for the hammer deck, yeah. Well, they can equip, but maybe they can attack if they equip. That's what I meant. What's your opinion on Bosseggio? Bosseggio seems pretty strong, but some people on the internet, they would make you think it's the best thing ever. It's not the best thing ever, it's just very good. But it's gonna be free roll somewhere sometimes. It's not gonna be completely broken like. Would you bring Ashen against something like Dredge? Obviously, yes. What do you mean Bosseggio is worse than Black Lotus? Well, I think Bosseggio is also safe to say that it's worse than Ragavan, for example. Certainly will play the first one Amulet. Maybe more than the first. Certainly will play... We'll try to play the first in Rendex. Is Ragavan the new standard? No, well... It's way worse than Iteration 2. What else? You will play it in every Rendeg in Cascade, in Throne, in Amulets. Yeah, I don't know. Well, probably will play in Cascade, but... We'll play one. probably. And hand trap. One white boggles seems a stretch. Well, playing as hammer with boggles. We're not playing as boggles. It's a hammer deck. So yeah, well, it has a low opportunity cost. But also, like, does having a low opportunity cost means it's super broken? Not really. I think as evidenced by the Terran Timbers and Amulet too. Probably Tribal Siege and Squee, bring it with Cradle is probably bad though. Yeah, probably bad. Just feel bad for Vintage Shops players. Yeah, it's not, it's an unspherable removal, but they cast a Boggle of Dram, yeah, they didn't have blue mana this game. Channel is Sorcery? What sucks, is it? I keep the land in hand for Omnot. Counterspell seems better against them than the unholy number 7000. Should have kept Solitude. Well, but I kept the removal spell instead of the Solitude. I had to take the Prismatic Enemy because I would die the bridge. So I couldn't have kept both Prismatic Ending and... not bridge. Sword. So I couldn't have taken Solitude. Wish Ashok was better here, what? Why? Awkward. Good way to enchant the planes, but... I think the issue was suggested being a 2-for-1 should means it's only against broken things like Force of Will, but not OP. It's not like, well... It's not Force of Will, it's not free. But yeah, it's not... You know, you look at the spell, right? It's a pretty shitty spell. Like... Is it a good spell, right? It's not. Doesn't really matter if it's that free. Yeah, well, it's not that free as you're saying. Like, how many decks... How, like, the Titan decks don't even play Terran Timber, right? That is free too. The first Passaggio is more free than the Turn Timbers. And the first Passaggio is going to be playing in decks that will play multiple forests. Or something, but it's not... It's not nothing. What do you find? Sword. Yeah, I'm very strong prismatic on my fucking enchantments. Mana screwed me. You have Saga too. I like to Vigor the Distance, the sword. Why doesn't Titan play Turn Timber? Because it's not free. And it's not that good. And similarly, Bosseggio is not free and it's not that good. Although it's more free and it's more good, so it's gonna see play. If only they Bosseggio enchantment, yeah. So, like, just because it's free doesn't even seem that attractive to be played, but if you can combine with Ren, that can be really good when it's repeatable. This song's a bit tiring. I'm afraid that if I spreading system, they will cast the slippery bogle. So I kinda don't want to do that. Oh, I don't have fetches in my graveyard. I don't have the second green card, so probably a mistake on my part to do this, because if they go Sigarda, say they're going to die. To a hammer. Please don't do that. Kurwa, no. No, bro, I messed up. No. No. That's so bad. Why did I do that? Ja pierdolę, bros. So sad. Definitely shouldn't have played that Ren. Playing that Ren was so bad. Why didn't you stop me? Stupid game. So obviously I just ruined this entire... They top decked. All my fault. Eh. Funny how they Bosseggio. Wait, it wouldn't have helped. So effectively we are 2-0 in the league. Slight winner, yeah, that's me. Card can be perfectly good and don't help if you misplay, yeah. Also, just think about how shit the Bosseggio spell is. I think people have a real boner for like the land destruction of things. The land destruction is gonna be great against Oops and Belcher. I'm kinda excited about that because you're just gonna win against Oops or Belcher if you do that. This is not good with Ren 6 though. Against real decks, I doubt it. Ooh, Lava Dart. That's sad. But just think about how bad Assassin's Trophy is, and that card is worse than Assassin's Trophy. It's kind of like good perspective to have. Still on dead with new Bosseggio? Well, as if it wasn't dead already. It's as dead as it used to be, which is, yeah, I guess. Bro, did you see the Ninja Turtle? I did not see it. Did you see Kiora the Tides Fury? I did. Befriending the Morphs. Befriending the Morphs. What the hell? 4 mana. It's a common. +1% flying, and then you transform it into what? Imperial Morph. 2/4 flying. Wow. Pog. Aniki Warpaint. It's no Ninja Turtle. And this one is good for modern. The story of Ichiko Konda. What is it? Bosseggio reaches skyward. Bracio Bosseggio. Fucking pixelated artwork. Love it. So good. The mosaic. It's not pixels, the mosaic. I thought it was pixels. Pixels would be great. 4 mana search for 2 basic forests. Then do something, okay. Did you see the Ninja Turtle on MG previews? No, I did not. Alright, I can use Lavadar to counter this. The green again just so OP. No, it's not OP. Also, lands are colorless, so. What do you think the blue one will do? Counter target spell. Can you ban Bosseggio talk? Why? The new card spoiled literally yesterday. People are excited about it. It's repetitive, but it's new people coming in. Why would you ban it? Oh, new Meshuga. Is it new? Search your library for up to 2 basic forest cards, reveal them, put them into your hand and shuffle. Put up to 1 target land card from your graveyard on top. You don't want to redraw lands. It's Skip that shit, more gachi, please. No. 10 minutes for bitching. Yes, now I can play Ragavan. Well, for Titan, the card is gonna be good to destroy moons. And then you can also just play it and be able to cast your Titan with it, which is something that the creatures can do that. Boss combat bubble, bog. A Delirium. Probably also going Rhinos versus Chalice. Yeah, it's probably fine for them. But again, like we're still probably talking about just playing one copy because the second one seems so stinky. Also, Bossage yourself an amulet if you run Pepega blue pack to pay. You can set Bossage yourself. But I don't know, like if you just think about it, bros, when do you play basic forests in your deck? In most decks, for the most part, you play them when they're fetchable. And that you play them for your fetch lands. It's rare that you play basic forests just, you know, that you play 5 of them in your deck. Amulet does that, so you can trim on those basics. Although that's kinda awkward tension versus the moon, but even then, like the boss, even in Amulet, Boseiju has ample downside. Even in Tron, it has downsides. Although you can get it away with not many basics right now. Are you insulting my modern mono green aggro deck and instantly go to on my local FNM? No, I'm not insulting it, just saying how it is. On Mana Traders, Poseidon is fucking new, so people are talking about it. It's not really weird that they're not talking about the card that already existed. Should be 4 of in 2011 Cloud Pass. No, but then it's still legendary, so it's a one-off. You didn't play the DLC? I think it could be worse than Ghost Quarter and Amulet. The first one? Probably not. Anderson Claire, thank you for a sub. Did you know that now you can play 16 Boseiju, Boseiju Shelter Soul, for Boseiju Who Endures, for Boseiju Reaches Skyward? Oh, but it's not Boseiju, Boseiju Reaches Skyward, it's Boseiju Reaching. Oh, wow, they play blue mana. Wow. I Ghost Quarter doesn't answer Blood Moon, Mark says. It's pretty nice. But you get better than Blood Moon because it fucking does what you want it to. Oh, terrible mana. Stomping around here is so bad. This mana base. How can I not cast anything? It's insane. Face. Also, life from the low and use Ghost Quarter and 2 Boseiju per turn. Yeah, you could do that, but by that you have to win the game first before you start doing so because it's not really a very efficient move, so kinda redundant, I think, competitive. Collected exchange, just now the streaming GL. Hi. Hi. Yeah. You have to bolt my... I'm not. Like, one thing is great about Boseiju. It's the fact that you just lock Pelcher out of playing any more lands. With Ren. Immediately. That's insanely nice. I will agree with that. If I want a dart in the graveyard, I can die. Play Yorion, I die. Stay dash and I dart, so again, so you have to do this. Could do the same with Ghost Quarter. Well, but the opportunity because of playing a Ghost Quarter is higher than of playing a Boseiju, and it also lets you progress your land drop, etc. So, well, I could play one Boseiju in 4 color, and I could not play one. I could not play. Such an awkward game. You know, I wasn't. The Ghost Quarter is generally gonna be like bad, and that I can play as a land, the Boseiju. And doesn't take my land drop, etc. Right? Dart, dash, kill, take 8. Not good enough. What is good enough though? Land and bolt? Wow. I guess that is good enough. Did you look at the Renegade Railer version of Poco today? I think I looked at it today, but I don't know. I don't have any interest in that. Sometimes you look at those like decks built by Japanese players and you have no idea where they're coming from, and that's how I feel here too. Or did you play at a no-ban modern tournaments? Well, I don't know, whatever. Play some funny deck. Had to be exactly double solitude, not be immediately dead. Well, I could have hit one solitude. I needed to hit one solitude. Why didn't they dart the Coatl? It seems odd. Played MTGA for 3 days now. I have to play against Mythic and Limited. What a joke. This game is holy fuck. What? Why does that make the game a joke? Somehow I lost this. I lost this to the mana base. I couldn't cast that Solitude on that turn. That really got me. Well, they play... No, they play Iteration. I don't really want to seize them that much. Honestly, maybe I want to have Forces. Is their card advantage? Just to cast them later on in the game. Oops. Where they play and stuff. What's your point, bro? I don't know what's your point, but it doesn't seem to be a very wise point. But I'm hoping you can live your life peacefully. On the turn you use the treasure to cast any. There is argument for holding up the treasure to make sure you have double white hard cast sold on the next turn. Yeah, maybe there was. As a Beltron, I'm disappointed that they printed Boseju who endures. That card is not as good as people think, but the next 2 for 4 months will be everywhere. I don't know if it's gonna last 4 months, but it's pretty good against Belcher, yeah. Hi, buddy. Hello, buddy. Not as good as people think. It's just a statement that really doesn't really mean anything. Well, it does mean something, I think. Or does it not mean anything? Why they not draw first with the Mishra's bubble? Canister is not as good as people think. True. Kappa Tech Wrecker. Kappa Kappa hey, Kappa Kappa hey. Okay, not reading it doesn't matter. Why is it a turtle ninja and not a ninja turtle? Kinda cringe. Do I spot a Fastland plus Lava Dart, by the way? Ninja Turtle scope, I probably can't use that. Cringe. Abolish copyrights. Well, no, Magic's a race job, but they probably should make an exception in this case. Wait, if in original Kamigawa it was Shido the last Kappa, how do we have a Kappa in the future? Mind-boggling. You're gonna grab Lurus? What they're holding? Well, Thrune is the last straw and just look at the internet. Yeah, but well, that's not... That's in universe, right? Thrune is the last straw on Mirrodin. Have to fucking exile, bros. You can see Delusion in graveyard. This is a 2-2 against my deck, or does it do anything? I guess against Ephemerate, right? Which I don't play. So it's not very good against me, but they assume they play Ephemerate. Containment Priest, bros. Insane. So target artifact, creature, or enchantment with mana value X or less. This scares so badly. 2 mana kill, 1 drop. It's all about 1 mana kill saga with this. It's strong, isn't it? Well, it's 2 mana kill, 1 drop. Is 2 mana removal good? It's not, because you are trading down on mana. If you using it against Ragavan, you're already Yeah, the pitching cards is it's irrelevant. True. We can click stop flickering. The red version is unplayable, am I right? Red version of what? This the red card from the cycle? I don't remember what it did. Ja pierdolę. Ojej. Fucking counter my spreading seas, bros. It's spreading seas, I just return it to the hand. So good. Let's go explosives on the next turn. Well, maybe they have a second land, we can know. That's true, you can draw your deck, but even then you need to do more, right, to win. So, as far as Planeswalker Ultimates go, needing extra work, needing an extra combo to even let you draw your deck, that seems kinda... I've seen better ones, I think. So, probably better Wolves exist. I think kill now because that way they can't surveil for the second land, which I think they were trying to do. Nice deck, opponent. Why would it guide beast? Most of the red walkers need to be built around to be playable. Yeah, but when evaluating a card for constructed, are we trying to evaluate if the card is trying really hard, if the Tezzeret is trying his best to produce a playable planeswalker, and we give him points for effort, or are we trying to say whether it's going to be powerful and constructed or not? Whether it's going to actually help you win games constructed, right? I think the latter. I think Tezzeret could help win games constructed. The plus ability seems spog. Yeah, potentially, but I don't think the ultimates and I think it's if Tether is going to be playable in Constructed, it's not because of the budget model of combo, right? Not really much of an artifact matter theme in this set. There seem to be plenty of artifacts. Artifacts versus enchantments. For example, this is Goblin Artesao, so it's probably an Artificer. That's it. Okay, maybe not too many. What's Caricia di Flamma? This Surge of Flame. Control a modified creature and to cast a spell, deals X plus 2 damage instead. So, a shock if you control a modified creature, but. New Rogue Ninja Lord is great. Great? Sure. Unstoppable Ogre. Toma never met a door he didn't hate. No. This is no the Kamigawa flavor text. Unstoppable for what? This is way too dang to be Kamigawa. I am disappointed by this flavor text. Did you see the March cycle? I did, yeah. I think at least parts of them. White and red. The new blue tap for colors artifact has me excited. Which one is that? The Modern Age. Draw a card and discard a card. Is that faithless looting? And then transforms into a 2/3 flying vector glider. Damn. The guy isn't back. What's the name? Tom Ward? Something like that. James Ward? James Ward. Yeah. If anything, this is the most boring one of the cycle, lol. It's a common, probably gonna be very good in draft. True, but irrelevant limited rating is relevant, lol. Damn, well put. Always up for those insightful discussions. Monster prototype. Tap an artifact or creature control. Interesting. This is like a drum, but for blue, and you can tap other artifacts. It seems interesting. Like you can help you ramp towards. Yeah, it also has a use. The owner of target non-permanent puts on the top or bottom of the library. Any permanent, that's pretty good. I don't think it's Blutron, but I think it might be a decent affinity card actually. Like pretty good with the FOT monitors. I think it seems really good actually. That's colorless. How good is that? Not that good, probably. The fact that it doesn't fix mana, so it's not really like just RAM, but definitely like just did 4 of those 4 drums, and then you can just cast FOT monitor pretty easily. Yeah, card is trash, but you can tap an artifact to add a colorless mana, so you can tap another irrelevant crap. This thing is pretty cool. What does Magda mean in Polish? It's a name, but like a pretty common one. Yeah, tab missions well with this type of stuff. Or like portable hole, yeah, some artifacts like that. For 1 mana Rampini, it sounds pretty good. What are we playing against? Ragrin Triumph? Maybe shouldn't have fetch, maybe it's Rhinos. Ragrin Triumph, Misty. It's just blue-white? No companion though. I'm not sure what they're playing. Fuck me, maybe. Creativity, but they play a non-rent fetch, so I assume not really. I think it can be creativity with a non-rent fetch, so... What? Okay. No, it's not creativity, it plays Mystery Infest. Some... Oh, this is the Cascade deck. Probably. The funny Cascade deck. You know, play Karn or Jomnath. It's a streamer deck, yeah. Okay. Let's see if they hit something good. Fuck, that's pretty good. Come on. How is that fair? I was more like hit 2 lands, a cascade spell, and a I don't know, 1 Omnath at least. Watch them drive fetch. They don't. Well, they can't play land anymore this turn. I think I won't be watching them do anything. I'm just. Imagine if I had a Supreme Verdict here. I'd be pretty Supreme, but I don't play Supreme Verdict, so I can't. Congrats, opponent, you have won the game. Well, did they? 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Block the 2-2, we take 4, 5, 6, 9, 12. Can play the forest. But technically not dead, I guess. Can even block Omnavs. Maybe they won't have a fetch. Wow, more Omnavs. Sure, bro. So I can say. Sure, bro. Imagine you had Spring to line a shaping you and Blight Steel. Yeah, imagine that. You ever kiss your cats constantly? Have two whales, say, have some disputes. C4 Monster prototype, 4 missions, bubble, 1 welding jar, 1 thermal script for Urza Saga, 4 Chalice of the Void. That sounds terrible. With Chalice of the Void. Doesn't sound like a good Chalice of the Void deck, but does for sure sound interesting in Affinity. Keep. Wrong fetch to play, probably. Alright, well, they play the Elemental. 'Cause I can kinda die to that. Fury. Sure, it's fine. Take that trade. Let's cast this to find some action. And bottom Exila. Exila, Replayla. I think I'll play the Triumph because I'm not don't have the Ren anymore. Should have Fury the plan to play on board. Yeah, maybe. She great play suggestion. Bounce the E. Why would you bounce the E? It's literally worse than bouncing nothing. Dawaj kaskadę w taki sam stół jak poprzednio. Yeah. Yeah, they can't get that lucky twice in a row, chat, right? Mm-hmm. They can. I have new ideas for brewing with the artifacts now, smiley face, okay. What are the ideas? Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to fucking beat this? Coating. Is that good? When I'm playing or the one my opponent is playing? Alright, let's let this happen. You can cast heat and instant speed. Hmm. Guess I can beat that easily. Like send Fury the Fury. Yorion to the Fury. Will you stream Under League after this one? Probably, but I think I might play some different deck. Maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In the evening yesterday and against the bots, and I couldn't beat the Monarch bot with my deck, and I couldn't even like do anything sensible. And then I gave up before I tried to look up a guide. I didn't stream yesterday. I played yesterday a bit. But then, like, because I just had a sudden revelation thinking that the game doesn't actually seem fun. It seems tiring. Not really fun. So I didn't want to play it. But that was temporary. I'm probably not gonna stream it today because it is truly tiring. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll try to get a hang of it a little bit once again off stream, but wow, based. Insane cascade card. Well, it's pretty insane if they have Fury to clear my Fury actually, but hopefully they don't. Okay, they don't. Yeah, still can die to Fury because I'll be forced to do awkward stuff, but definitely blocking with Fury the Giant if they attack. Plenty of good draws, for example. What? Was a bit over the top to scoop. But both was fine. Nice. Well played, opponent. Alright, Subman the same. The sideboarding is perfect. Nice mana base. Who do you think will win Sanremo? What's Sanremo? But you were never going to play Folklore again, yeah. I lied. But also I read Ragavan and now I'm playing with Ragavan. I'm not playing with Ephemerate anymore. On this deck. It's way too dunk. Way too infuriating to play. Wave shifter. Well, wave shifted. Just imagine that for us with Baseggio. Mine or my opponent's? Baseggio. Baseggio. What's the name of Baseggio again? Baseggio that endures? Baseggio who endures? Oh kurwa. What? I'm so fucking punished. What? If I lose because of that, then I'll be impressed. Wow. Lolo sniper. I mean, if they bring Force of Vigor, it's literally for that reason, so I don't think it's sniping, it's some forward planning, but I didn't expect that. When the right man would do such bullshit, well, who would bring the Force of Vigor? The Force of Vigor is this weird stuff to bring. Okay, they hit lands and nothing happened. I don't think it's Snipperina. The thing is, well, obviously you want to do that to play around counterspell if you plan to cascade. Like, it's weird to bring this. It literally has no other targets in my deck than Abundant Growth, so I don't know why they brought it for Abundant Growth. I agree that's weird, but like doesn't even seem to imply my opponent sniped anything. Just had this kind of cringe with that. Why they fetch tapped lands here? I don't get this. Weird moves. Can I charge because you want to be able to whistle mana on turn 1? I'm not sure how many spindly drums you want to paint in the end. I'll just play 8 zeros, 8 drums. And then you can actually play the affinity creatures, I think. At least I would try to build it this way. Material for Saga, material for the Mirror Enforcers, and the... I don't know, just like play mono 1 mana cards. And the affinity cards, and draw spells. And the sagas. And I don't know, a few plating or nettleses, but like really 2 or something. Is a Glimpse deck better than a Trickery deck? Yeah, definitely better, but it's not like it's a high ceiling. So basically what you play today by the financial drum, yeah. No stupid 2-drops, just the affinity cards. Maybe there's gonna be some other affinity buffers. That sounds interesting to me. Okay, this deck, I don't know. Like, it's not quite exactly literally the same as neither Living Ends or Rhinos. So you can't really say that it seems stupid to play this deck over either of those two, but it really does. It really does seem a bit stupid to play over Living End in aggregate. Like, I kinda don't see a great reason. Would Blue-White Hammer be a better deck in general, though also possible home for the package? I don't think Blue-White Hammer is gonna be that interested in a mana rock. Damn, I have this. So did they nerf the Fari? No, not here. Deluge host. Touch. Touch. Chat. Chat. I can like you need to have a reason to ramp, and I think the I already forgot the name of the new artifact, but Moonsnare prototype. I don't know, it just seems like ramping with Corollas towards the affinity creatures seems really nice. My touch. Do you think a combination of Tameshi and Lotus Bloom has more potential? What's Tameshi? More. Let me look at Tameshi soon, quickly. Okay, I think we defeated my opponents with Fossil Vigor. They push with Fossil Vigor, Wave Sifter. If you assemble sort of the Meek plus top you can tap the top 10 tokens for mana to make more tokens. A card isn't actively banned in your deck. Yeah, I guess. Damn, if we haven't through against Hammer here. Tameshi. I thought you play Karn to have a chance versus Chalice, and the Chalice is uncommon enough that you should just live with the fact that you play Karn, and also live with the fact that you play a deck that is supposedly the most resistant to Chalice because you can play the Furies for 5 mana, etc. So I think the boarding in Force is absolutely unjustifiable. Tameshi Rarity Architect. Whenever one or more non-creature permanents are returned to hand, draw a card. Only once each turn. 3 mana, 2 free. X white mana, return a land, return target artifact or enchantment card of mana value from your graveyard to battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. So you can create 2 white mana per each land, but you bounce all of your lands. It's kind of stinky. Doesn't seem that good. And also has to be in your graveyard. So when you activate, you get to draw a card the first time, yeah. Non-creature permanents has to be bounced. Also just play it and your opponent plays a Seeming Grove Chamber in their stupid amulet deck and you're like, okay, I draw, and they're like, no! And then they're owned. The new Goblin Loader guy is cool too. Unfortunately, it's in Spanish, so I don't understand what it does. Saldora de Sucata. Sacrifica free mana free. Tappa. Sacrifica un artefacto con valor de mana X. Devolva o card de artefacto algo con valor de mana inferior a X de si cementerio para el campo de batalla. Ella gana impeto a te film de turno. Sacrifice an artifact with cost X. Return an artifact with cost less than X. From graveyard to the battlefield, getting haste. That's it. And it seems strong. Free mana free. It's not Spanish or whatever. I don't know I don't know Portuguese either, so it doesn't help. It is Goblin Artisan. Yeah, it's like a free mana free. That's not modern, right? Legendary monsters are not modern. Love is the answer. Oh. Chad, I'm very sad I lost against Hammer, that I entered against the Bogos Hammer for my trophy. Inevitable trophy. Plus, I also lose the next match. Predictions, mods. I'll do it myself. Boggle's kind of a chat. No, it was a hammer deck with slippery Boggle in it. It wasn't really Boggles, it was more hammers. Being scared Foundry. What a fool. Trying to play their own Ragavan to my Ragavan. You're dead to me, bro. Veteran Catacombs, you're playing as Jans. So to prevent Ren, play this. I guess it was obvious when they played Wooded Foothills. But yeah, like you could want to spend Saga Season Saga, but I think it's good enough to do it right now. I think Lomnaf is better than Yorion. So tomorrow is the vintage super qualifier thing, right? Vintage Legacy Challenge 32. Vintage Showcase Challenge, yeah. Probably gonna play Null Road Shops. It's but probably gonna be hard times. Referring to me. Rage, why? I'm gonna play 2 Fluxus main deck. Or something. If yes, then I will not be able to beat Fluxus. Lol. Nice deck, opponent. And I'm on a draw against a Ren deck now, so I don't want those. Let's do this. Sound like a bug player talk. Yeah. I mean, there used to be Javier Dominguez top 8 at a vintage challenge with 4. At Abrab DK. With 4, not 4. With 2 energy fluxes in the main deck, which was insane. But that card is a spanking. Why counter spell over Dovin's Vita? So yeah, I can counter everything. Because that game, that works good with Monkey when you can have your interaction used to hit everything. I can just play 2 islands because I don't need double green now, so I can fetch double blue for the most part. It's not like in with Witness you had the struggle of wanting both double blue, double green, and also other mana requirements. Raz. Why is this song so loud? Test. I think it should be okay, but I'm not sure. Am I not boarding in all the verse because I'm on a draw because it's jammed? Both. But mostly jammed, I think. But not super sure. Okay. Well, it seems like I'm not boarding anything because my opponent just conceded. Impressive. But probably bet out of channel points. Well put, yeah. We 4-1 because we entered against the Boggle. Could play a Legacy League with Reanimator. To mentally prepare for the Legacy Showcase Challenge. What do you think about that? Or a Vintage League? I think the Vintage Leagues, they don't go too quickly. I'm gonna make a poll. What to play? Legacy League with Reanimator or Modern League with GDS. 5 minutes poll. Poll's already active. Who made that poll? Alright, that's fine. Fine poll. I don't know why mods put Yu-Gi-Oh without even thinking about asking me, but nobody's gonna vote for that anyways. Thank you for the poll. Let's come back in a few minutes. More people in Vintage Leagues than normal right now. People testing. In that case, you can play Vintage too. Yes. Why did Modern win? Bergi Galvanic Relay Storm. Damn. I'm not super interested. What if I just ignore? Mm-hmm. Canister, are you fit again? What do you mean? They used to be unfit. Maybe for the role of a streamer. What if I just ignore you and play this? I don't like the poll results, so. Like your shoes, they fit? They do, yeah. I don't think Modern is gonna win. With Death Shadow, of all things. So do you find Death Shadow engaging? Watching stock tier decks engaging? Death Shadow or Hammer? Compromise, play Legacy Blue Black Shadow? No. I would, but they banned Ragavan. 11 days ago, last seen Jessica Ragavan. Well, definitely last seen. On the play, we'll have to pass, then pass again. I think I'll move again. Chancellor of the Annex, interesting. I think I passed, however I don't turn 1 do anything and turn 2 cast a discard spell and Reanimator, I think. Of course, they might turn 1 me. I wonder if people realize that when they put shit like that in there. Their videos, they annoy me. At the end, music ones. So yeah, obviously they have Entomb Exhume. Take looting. Take looting, this means death. Because my point goes Entomb and gets Exhumes a Griselbrand. You can take Chancellor and Reanimated or Serra's Emissary and Reanimated, but Serra's Emissary stinks. They didn't go for turn 1 Griselbrand? What? Emissary creature. Emissary creature is dead to Archon. Unless Archon targets. Target opponent. It's just should win. Well, they shouldn't have outs. But they could have just went Dark Ritual and Tomb Exhume. Get a Griselbrand. Or I was just animate multiple things. No, I'm animating the emissary right now. It's my opponent's outs, not mine outs, bro. Like my opponent is the one in trouble. If I choose enchantment with emissary, then it's gonna die, right? Also, multiple creature doesn't do anything as protection, right? Gain protection from creatures. You and creatures you control have protection from the chosen card type. I almost didn't realize that I can reanimate that. Thank you for clarifying that, chat, with me, because I almost screwed up. Well, they could start attacking, but I have protection, so what would that do, right? The result of Reanimator would maybe it correct to play Dance of the Dead of Exhume. I don't know if there is. Probably not even like this anymore. Awesome hand. Not good enough to combo off on turn 1 through a Chancellor, though. And they also have a Chancellor. So Dance of the Dead. You have to pay 1 black to untap it each upkeep? No, that's bad then. So you just animate that, but it gives +1/+1 makes you pay to untap. Yeah. That seems pretty poor to pay to untap. Reanimate, sure. Why do I play old border Verdant Catacombs and not cool Verdant Catacombs? It took my anime dead, okay. I think worth casting actually, but not super sure. Yeah, I don't want to discard monsters willy-nilly. We have Coffin Perch with this. Have to remember that. Useless. Oops. Yeah, I could really use a reanimation spell and not reanimate itself because I should discard 2 Grizzlebrands. They tried to reanimate my Grizzlebrands. Because I need the Grizzlebrand to beat the Grief. Oh, I failed to pretend that I think I can block the menace creature. Entomb, okay. Entomb is faceless looting. I played, but it was in Hearthstone. That had to be a really funny quote when within context. After the stream, I was googling Vaporeon cosplays. Yeah, I did. You won't believe what I found. Damn, even 420. Alright, thankfully my opponent just ignored the option to win on turn 1. Last game and then we just win the match. Deserved. Well deserved. There's no spot in wing turn 1, yeah. Maybe it was about that. I'll just try reanimation. I have so many. Ponderino. Do you like the new prismatic ending, or is the Planeswalker part too big of a deal? It's not the Planeswalker part of it too big of a deal. It's the fact that it costs more mana than the target. So instead of trading at even at mana parity, you trade at negativity. So yeah, just tell me, Belana, how close is Lightning Bolt to Incinerate? In modern power level? One big, nice, juicy upside is that it can exile Urza's Saga for 1 white mana. And I assume the pitching text is not relevant. Can kill next another manlands too. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's certainly better than mono white decks and ending though. Sure, I guess. It's not like mono white exists. Ooh, spooky Uro. This Uro is so unlike the Uro on the card. So weird. You can see Blue Eyes playing this ascending 5-6. Yeah, I agree. But I assume you will not be pitching at all. It doesn't seem any good. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. So I can hardcast with a Thoughtseize. Let's say I have two forces, then it's probably worth it. Because if they reanimate Uro, they'll just suck the Uro to the Archon and I will never win through this. Yeah, that's a problem, but... We beat the Koatal. I think the Koatal is whatever. How do we beat the Sorsuplosh is the question. Well, I guess I flash it in. Okay, I won. We don't beat the Koatal. Because we don't draw cards. I know this is good, but we can have some over there. Dark Rituals are probably gonna have hand traps mostly. But maybe they have some battlefield traps too. And we can excel the Hullbreaker. Spider Gang doesn't do shit against them. Well, but if they board in cages or something. I guess they're a Nuno deck. They probably don't board in cages, but... Here's an example of Prismatic Ending being... Well... Not really good. Go Grief, Grief. Unfortunately, can unmask. I guess this is a Dark Ritual. I could go unmask, Grief, Grief, and attack with a free power creature. It's probably not gonna be getting there. Keep this. On the play, not half sense Chancellor. I don't like that, no. Yes, blue decks. It's not. It doesn't even beat them properly. It's not like a card that beats them. That's why I don't like it. Oh, let's attempt. Force of will. I probably have some other shenanigans, but then I'll just take my loss and be fine. Do you think Foco Blink with Ragavan is better than Witness Ephemerate package? Yeah. Extraction. This is not fair. Why? Because I have an easier time winning with that. In general, Witness is like a less powerful card than Ragavan, right? And Ephemerate, I think, is a huge liability against the heavy interact with Lurus decks. So that's why. Witness is good with Ephemerate to combine so much as for your opponent doesn't interact with you, which is basically Titan and Hammer. That's the only ones. Do I think Force of Negation sees the right amount of playing vintage? Probably. Kinda rude to have both Extraction and Force. I think I can't play Legacy anymore. People play Extraction against me. I'll skip this because this song doesn't bring me joy. Good recovery from COVID, thank you. Almost healthy again. Good hand, right? Unmask you all. Oh, fellow Summer main deck. Dios mío. Taiga? Take the Wishful Talisman, I think. Yeah, it seems like some kind of a funky storm deck. You're playing the Epic Storm. Not so epic right now. I assume if I name some color, they will not storm me off. I guess I want the Chancellors. Well, Balana cannot remove it because Balana is not a mod. Does it make sense to cut this? Can we bring Chancellor? How? I think I would rather have this card over the Archon. The Chancellor over the Archon. But I still greatly appreciate the discard spells, right? Maybe slower and I can actually cast them instead of just dying on turn 1, hopefully. So I don't think it makes sense to ditch this card. I want Chancellor or Griselbrand. It was more about the Dark Ritual. Yeah, on the play, I guess over Dark Ritual. So maybe on the play Dark Ritual over to Thoughtseizes. But the Thoughtseizes just still kinda enables your draws more so. I think. Grizzle easy? I don't know. The Storm deck. I guess. Probably Griselbrand. Although it's with Reanimate, so just draw 7. What this fucking hand? Okay. I can discard another one. Doesn't seem to matter too much, but I get. Well, it's never gonna matter. And maybe next turn is gonna matter. Probably not. Or fucking LED. Mox Opal, nice. I guess my discard spell is bad now. I can use it myself. That turns me on. Don't underestimate me. Why are the Hatsune Miku so fucking loud? It's insane. Yeah, if we had a Chancellor reanimated, then a point would be kinda in an awkward spot. Right now, the Chancellor doesn't really stop stuff, so sad, but definitely should have discarded a land. Doesn't really matter though. But they probably can pay for stuff with Chancellor with the 4 LEDs for Chancellor. Hatsune Miku. I wish Hatsune Miku was real and I could hang out with her and be her friend. I'll be based. Skip seems ambitious. Why? I only need a mana for it to be a great hand. I said oops and my point on face just takes. Would be awkward if they would be like, damn, need not to do anything. Savannah Lion. Cruise vehicles as though its power were too greater. Fox Pilot, Hotshot Mechanic. What is happening on this artwork? So are artifacts traditional or technological? Technological seems pretty robotic. People and their storm decks. Actually, don't think I want to take a cantrip since they have 2 cantrips. We're gonna take the petal. Or the lead? I don't know. Probably the lead, right? Or the... How much mana do they need? They'll cast this into this. I don't know how much mana they need, bros. Maybe take the brainstorm and then you have to discount their thing. I don't know. Let's take the lead. It's the Alar card. Tendrils could basically never ever beat Ragavan. Nice deck. Discard Cabal Ritual. Right, ponder into what? But now they discarded their mana and they kept their country, so I don't know how they want to win. Because they kind of needed the mana to combo off. They'll attack them now. And they will have to discard another card. Maybe I'll find another discard myself. Maybe I'll reanimate something else. Another Archon or Grizzlebrand to find more discard. In the matches you silent transfers, do you just swap for all the Archons? I typically keep one Archon. But yeah, for the most part, that's what I have been doing. Ooh, value. We have Brainstorm. They go Ritual, Petal. And they can't do anything. Passive Lanes being red in this deck seems kinda awkward. Also, some of those are artifacts. So, I don't know. This song is pretty obscene. Alright, Brainstormed. And passed. Copium. Caster 1, damn. Very nice. Nice. KD Fotsis. Instead, I guess. Guess Fotsis actually kind of a non buff. I have no rituals. Good point. I don't know. I'm keeping the Archon because I don't know. I probably could cut all of them. Damn, I really wish Cancer made funny wacky TikToks. Allegedly, TikTok is a really good platform to be in for social media discoverability because because it's really good for that, the platform. But I don't know, so I don't. TikTok is just Chinese spyware and it's sad. Hmm. I've never been a TikTok. Don't even, I don't, yeah, I don't really understand it, but never tried super much. Dorset might be China's power, I don't know. Yeah, and it's sad. Oh. Probably gonna get Griselbrand. They don't interfere. Don't interfere, bro. Oh, they conceded. Storm is so bad. It's insane. This format sure is fun. Is it sarcastic? Hi, Kani. Hi, Game Watchers. Hello. Rebumsing burned out of MTG before he even truly started playing. So I'll say bad matchup Reanimator for Storm. Bad for Storm? Was more Breach played today? No. I don't think it's that great, so I didn't play it. You work a lot. I try to stream 6 hours a day at least. Yes. No, but which direction you mean, Fantaman? Who's favored? What do you mean? Taiga? Reclaimer? Genshin is also Chinese spyware. Yeah, but it's really fun to play. Thought you hated boomer frames, kinda cringe. On fetches it's fine, but also that's by accident, I didn't mean to. But I already switched the fetches to new frames. I forgot to do that. Just too much free, yeah. I have some side gate for this deck. Against ley lines, board and Serenity. Against mirror, board in those three, Cadec Zoom. Against suspected small hate, I board the prismatic endings, but they're never good. Against combo, I board in those monsters and I board out Archons. Leave 1 Archon or 0 Archon. That's it. I don't sideboard much. It's pretty bad to sideboard much. So have endings here because they can answer the Reclaimer, which grabs Tormod's Bojuka Bog. I don't know, can they Thoughtseize ×1 or whatever. And well, that's it. Seems like a keep. Arc on, arc off. Well, more so just my opponent off. Yeah, I'm going for what? What is this? Wow. Wow. Okay. They can do the cleanup next turn. Since there is no point in doing it right now. Let's get the swamp. We're gonna name Griselbrand. We can do cleanup now and... Yeah, let's do cleanup. Could fought yourself, but I don't... I guess not to lose life from the animate. And interactions. Wow, I foiled, finally increasing the amount of art to showcase. Which one is foil? Oh, this, yeah. The swamp, obviously. Are you going to play the new Pokemon canister? I wasn't planning on doing so. My point said Bojuka Pog, but moje so Bojuka cringe. Tran Fondry. Wow. It's just because it's one-sided? I won't play Nile Spellbomb. Or is it just also good against Doomsday? Something like that. Spad Felder's Cane. Am I supposed to know what's Felder's Cane? Tomb really nice. Barnacle's base cancer equals Ekas. Yeah, Ekas. I think maybe I should have kept the Fotsies. That's brutal. Did they play more Bojuka box though? They're just gonna play one, right? Just can't fetch anything else. You can have Glacial Cast or Maze of Earth. Sure, but that doesn't do anything against Archon. And Chasm just we still resolve the triggers, right? So I don't know what the Chasm lets them do. They have to pay life and sacrifice lands. That seems pretty trash. Well, Crystal Brand is needled, so we're about that Archon life. Dark Depths is not very good against Archon. Wow, that's so bad. Dios mío. What? I guess the 2020 could have mattered here, but that was a wild play. I can get Marid Lage land right now, and they can make Marid Lage next turn, so I'm gonna need to block, jump block. Not attack, jump block. No, I'm going to jump attack, they block, and I reanimate. Yeah, I don't need to jump block. Also, add 1 life, you can just reanimate another creature to have 2 creatures to kill them. I wish Kansas seen when he had COVID because I thought of some funny jokes, but I can't remember them now. Were they COVID related or just jokes? Yeah, we went 4-1. We lost to a blue gamer. What's interaction? Yeah, trigger kills him too, but if in case they had more life, even then it's like we could just jump attack, Archon die, reanimate. Sometimes I don't pay attention to my opponent's life when I have Archon of Cruelty, and turns out they are 1 life. How much time did it take? Should you play against 1 blue gamer in the showcase challenge and top 8? I mean, yeah. I mean, worked out last time. Can play vintage, maybe. League if it went that quickly. I had fought not Sears in this deck the last time and they were not any good. I don't recommend. But I don't know what's good in the sideboard of this deck. Nothing really seems to be. As a fancy Traxxas from, no idea. Wolf League, we can play a league with Wolf, yeah. What beat you up last time? In Vintage, in a challenge? Some deck, I don't remember. I think I lost a Null Rod. Shop's Mirror was kinda stinky. Don't you like the other Tabernacle art? I like the new board art cards, if I can play them. Off of Druids in Vintage Preliminary by Capricciosa, Hullbreaker, Grizzlebrand. Just have Golos for the mirror. Honestly, maybe. Because I'm always short on mana. Play Archon and Blink. Okay. Easy. 3 Golos in the sideboard. We haven't replayed Reanimator in Modern in a while, right? Could be cool. No, ever since we played some of the challenges replays and it was just always on the bottom, I kinda lost interest in that. Alright, Golos Agro Shops, bros. I think you should play Golos over its Metamorph, it's not very good. I think the card Golos is pretty poor against blue decks. That's kinda should be good in the matchups where I need more mana, which is the Wasteland matchups. It's not the cheapest, but and you also grab Tabernacle against the stinky deck. Probably do it this way, TBH though. Alright, you're gonna play a league of this. I am over Ulf already after thinking about it because Ulf is uninspiring, but tomorrow there's a vintage showcase super challenge, so we can play with this. Yeah, Ulf is too blue to me. Why the songs suddenly replay? Wonder if the popper one fires in 4 hours. Damn, that's really unclear. What's your all-time favorite deck in any format? KCI. Chat, could anyone please link me to an MTGO event calendar which includes limited stuff like cubes and shit? Thanks. You should try googling MTGO calendar and that would give you an answer to that. I just googled MTGO calendar and I clicked the first results. Do you think that Casey will still play modern playable without monks? Will? If. The difference is that your link is /d and my /n. So seems better to be n based. Seems like Germans are not invited to tournaments according to the schedule. But you can just join anyways, probably. There's 138 vintage players out there. Not too many. So unlike at finding opponents, well, I failed to join. Vintage equals Zoomer format, all the Zoomers are asleep. O 17:47 są asleep? Weird. So advantage the boomer format. Split equally. Most people playing it are either super dinosaurs or little children. But there's also probably people in the middle. So it's actually not that defined. I'll cancel. For sure it's gonna help, right? Also, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers at no cost to yourself? You can support your favorite content creators this way and gain many benefits like Discord access, a smile on my face, and good vibes in the chat, emotes, etc. I reset the timer myself. Don't smile on this app. Fuck. It's true. Folklore of Old Days Dag, what? Weeps out. Weeps out. Weeps out. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. I think my leg was being pulled with the fastness of those leagues. How many trophies does the vintage leader have? 13. Weeps out. Weeps out. Alright, I'm not playing vintage. Yeah, play another legacy one then. We have another 1 hour to farm some nerds. Nice league, by the way, thanks. I find the idea of making changes to my Reanimator deck pointless. If you want some practice, you can play your vintage deck against my Pioneer deck. Dobra. Okay. Actually, I don't want to. Play Pooper, but there is no Pauper tournaments I'm interested in, and I will be playing showcases in Legacy and Vintage this week. And it's impressive that the trophy leader found 65 matches must have taken weeks. I've been told once that the vintage leagues are more active when NA people are playing, which is during different times of the day. Yeah, and so right now they're not playing, they're working, and then in the evening they will work. Kurva, I failed, bros. What? Chalice? Too bad I discarded this on mask. Ensnaring Brigade. Esper Sentinel. Base. I don't get my point stake. What colors is it? Is it just mono white? Or will it have Force of Will? Sheet. I don't know, bros. What shenanigans are they up to? But certainly they're up to some. 3 of them. A little bit over the top, don't you think? Well, Force of Will check. Hmm. Hoping that it's gonna be enough to win. Yeah, they're some kind of an LED deck. Technically could be not enough, but... What, they're gonna get bridge now? That's kind of stinky. That is very stinky. Because they have fucking Karn in play now. Okay. Step 1. Now just say land. What they're grabbing here. They are 2 mana away from Letus. Coating. Oh, and that's what they're grabbing, obviously. Fuck. Well, it's not GG. I can draw a fetch into another fetch. Into another land. Or I can reanimate Griselbrand. This is infinite what? This is infinite mana, right? With this. Next time they kill me. Because they're going to make infinite mana of LED and make return ballista. That's so lucky. But just beat a turn 1 Archon, no big deal. Kinda broken. Maybe I should play the deck. And farm everyone. Having the absolute mega nuts helps, yeah, but I also reanimated on turn 1. They were like, sure bro, I don't care. My 3 reanimations, I'll just pass twice. And I'll imagine I won the draw. Lol, Delver, deliver of secrets. Secrets got delivered, bros. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, mate. A bit unfortunate. Let's get the Archon, I think. So do you have a creature in play? Doki, 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 doki. Not shuffle. I am doomed. That's a great draw. Against Days. Thank you for the raid, Young Tingo. Regularly scheduled Young Tingo raid. Towards 18:04. Much appreciated. Daze me, bro. Or not. Force? What? Chat, they force pitching Days. Odd. Why they do that? They're gonna Murktide? See, 5-5 Murktide is kinda weak. They have a bolt in hand? I'll get them. Jimete. Lol. I guess if they have 2 bolts, I'll die. I'll be so funny. Also, I played a fetch into Wasteland, and I could have gotten by a Wasteland Days trick again. I guess, but then we have Reanimate the second one. We had a second Reanimate from the second swamp anyways. No, the last card was Tropical Island. Yeah, I did get better since COVID. I'm fine now, almost fully. I'm still like kind of coughing a little bit sometimes, but it feels like it's not gonna go away for a long time. It's kind of lingering, a little bit annoying, but we have the next test. COVID test? I don't think I'm going to have any more COVID tests. Just test you once, you have COVID. GG's. I'm gonna play a Legacy Challenge tomorrow. We'll see, maybe. I'll see how I feel. Wait, you can end the quarantine even without a negative test. Yeah. Unless the symptoms persist. There's still a few days for me. The isolation, then only after that. Yeah. Good. Stronger, stronger. Yeah, I might play the Legacy Change tomorrow. Endurance. Force of Will. Bro. It's kinda not cool. Although the Endurance no green cards kinda cringe, but I will be able to cast it. Probably just need to take the Endurance. Because it's gonna be hard castable and just get the Grizzlebrand now. Well, let's see if they counter Entomb. Because they might, I guess. Here we will ask you to go to work, but please work a mask to cover your symptoms. Good. Once again, prismatic ending sucks and people just play hand traps. So I will just stop sideboarding it. Nobody asks hate tournaments. People just don't play tournaments. Oh, they don't have endurance mana now, but I guess they also don't have endurance. Okay, now they do. Would more grease slash duress be more useful than prismatic ending? Nobody plays tournaments ever, then yeah, or just not sideboard. Sometimes you play Gradgris Cage times 1, yeah, but then just it's not worth. Duress I don't like, because Endurance doesn't work against, but maybe I just want to play 4 Griefs. You want to play 2 extra Griefs in Cyber and swatch 2 Rituals for 2 Griefs, yeah. Just the hand trap people. I'll do that. Yeah, at some point we probably have too many Greaves, but I'll just pitch them to each other then. Is Grief better than, say, Duress? Yeah, because Duress doesn't take endurance. An important cards. Inquisition doesn't take Force of Will, so you don't have great options. I'm gonna have one extra Grief. Easy. Yes, Cage could have single shenanigans which can be entombed for. Yeah, that's this. I think like that's against the single cage. That's not really good either, but it's true that it can be entombed. Entombed. It has some upsides. Ambush by Cake. Damn, sounds gruesome. Why the hell the creature? Probably to hold Force of Negation. Hardcast and Mask. I think I'm more into cast looting and do a big turn. I think I'm a coward. Do they counter it for so much? They have 2 cards still. Stinky coward. And they made that the endurance. No. Do you think they'll reveal Force of Negation? No, I hope they reveal Force of Will. What a spell, huh? Yeah. Do you think they'll rip the endurance? No, they just have Wasteland, okay. I'm mind gaming us. I mean, I would cast it anyways. Like, what I would be waiting for them to To actually find their spell. Oh, they kept the one that has the suicide too. It's very better. Easy. Farmed. I like how unexcited Brian is while reading that. Yay, legacy. Oh, you ain't much. Yeah, well, the little monkey, their deck is kinda cringe to look at. You like Genji access for this deck? It doesn't seem better than Archon of Cruelty to me. It's not black, it's not that strong. What is this double feature thing, by the way? It's a draft of both sets, but also it's a draft of both Innistrad sets, where it's also the cards are black and white, so you can see anything. This might be elves, or it might be some kind of land stack. They fetched a forest. I don't know what to think, but I assume they have Bojuka Bug. So it's thin my deck by getting a bad lance, draw, and fatelessly loot. Find the big boy. No big boy. Sad. What is a crater hoof? Okay. Can take the knight. Honestly, I guess. Too bad it gets hosed by the bog too. The process release K thing. Review of double feature had released yesterday is spot on this time. Now I draw the monster. Sad. Can sacrifice Scrabble, that's true. Actually, what like that's maybe very relevant. I get extra mana this way, so. I have crap rotation. Seems so heinous to play Legacy. You just draw your Bojuka Bog every now and then. Yeah, you got rotated, that is for sure. I don't know if taking the knight was actually good. I think maybe I should be playing black removal. If somebody's playing rest in pieces like cages, etc. I can just play serenities. I can play like black removal, fatal push for the elf. The elf is the only card to kill. I don't know what else. Legacy Shadow. Reanimate. Where's Grizzlebrand? I've played with this deck in a GP. When I played the Legacy GP once, I played with Death Shadow. Because that is what I was able to land, borrow. I guess we'll keep, but both a red land and a reanimation spell are pretty improving my position pretty well. So I guess I'll play Swamp and pass. Can you get Entombment of Terran? Okay, I got a Crop Rotator. Let's not Entomb. Oh, shit's drawn. Cancel off looting Klulala. I do, yeah. Fucking Scrubland. I think I have to unmask them because otherwise it'll make the 2020 be weird jump. Oh, they have Daredevils in hand. I'm not sure if I should have been playing the land. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't loot immediately, but wait. What can they GSZ for though? Can they GSZ for some graveyard clearing for its little mana? Also need to plow share. GSZ for a schools. Yeah, they then can activate then, so and they can't do that with STB, so we need to have a really cheap one. Okay. They have a GSZ in hand, and I guess they can GSZ. They can just get a random small creature, and that's problematic. The Dryad Arbor because, well, they have to chump block again. Did you try Crop Rot too? It's insane, bro. Fuck off. It's way too strong. Or we would die to just this on the battlefield though. Very powerful stuff. I play lands, I make 2020 monster. I attack with it. That's a plow. I think it's not common for this deck to be green white. Although, you know, it makes sense to play white because then you get to play Nine of the Reliquary. Right? If they hadn't had plow in their deck, then I guess I'll still get destroyed. Likely. Luxon's pretty basic crop and claimer, that's true. They get to play Prismatic Ending now too. Oh yeah, Prismatic Ending my Archon, bro. Playing as true futurism. In Griselbrand? Does it cast? Does it? Does it? I guess it does a deck. I'll just get the Archon. Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Desu Shadow. Black mana. No! What? It's bullshit. I guess we can just try land. What fucking bullshit is that? I foolishly entombed on my turn and not get this, and here we are. Alright, won. The shadow. Alright. Not sideboarding. Point clarified. Who is the Reanimator? Magician. It was not me. Maybe I should have Coffin Perch to be able to stop them from reanimating. Ooh, stinky. I'll just pass. Although cleanup discarding is scary against them, but no point in playing, I think, early. What's this? You're gonna force my Archon? Well, like they could reanimate my Archon actually, because it could be good for them. Could also get a street ray when we should have casted and attacked them. TBH. I probably should have. It's unblockable. Kills them in 4 hits. Assuming that they lose any point of life ever. It's fine to do against extraction. Took my reanimate. Opponent's deck has not only Fozzies, but also I assume Force of Will too. I should have played land this turn. Ashok! What is happening? If I draw looting, I'll stupidly die, and I didn't need to, but Ashok, huh? Oh yeah, punished. Probably gonna have, force, but okay. Mugtide region too. I don't know if the futurism is all that true, but they showed me who's the boss, and I was not the boss. I was more like the anti-boss. To tam bułeczko, kochanie. Kotku. Nie, to nie, proszę cię, nie, wyjmij te pazury. Półko, nie, ach, cholera. Mm-mm. Kurwa. Ech. What's up, bros, huh? Let them speak, but they don't want to speak, they just want to rip apart the windshield. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. Oh, this fan doesn't have land, so... Wait, she never touches my mic, just right now when she was very close to it. Normally it's pulled ahead or I'm near to it, so there was a special circumstance. Oh, I just played you. Did you? Doesn't matter. Already made our decision. Discard the Gribble's brand. Maybe I should get a scratching pose with catnip. Just drag up my lovely gatos. Okay, it was the Mox Diamond Gamer. Another Wastelaning, so probably Crop Rod Gamer. Go to fucking float because what if? Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Jarvis. You never use what you buy for them though. It's 50-50. Sometimes they do. Valakut exploration. More like Varakut cringe jolation. Yeah, I have a great time playing Legacy right now. Obviously. Reanimating Grizzlebrand and doing stuff. Good experiences all around. Could die to this, right? But I can reanimate the Archon of Fealty now. So I'd buy my cat toys because bottle caps and empty boxes were all she was interested in. Yeah, mine like the rods with dingling stuff. Oh, they always have the croppers for sure. I should just have the griefs. As many as I can. Yeah, I was about to unmask myself to gain the Archon life. That's true. And seems fine. You can throw with looting. You can discard the crop rods. Wow, discarding Caracas, but isn't that card insane? Talia, what? Say the reclaimer. Oh hi. Hello. Twitch chatters. I don't know. You have crop rods. So you don't cast Entomb. Mm. Is it better to unmask the crop rod and Entomb or unmask discarding Entomb and then looting? I don't really want looting in my hand, so probably better to do looting. Kurwa, 2 crop rods, bro. Stop. Any plowshares. Plow to sword shares. They're crop rotating? No? Oh, I hope they were. Now I have to FOTSIs. Damn. I don't know, bro. Seems tough. At least that's all they're doing is Italia. But even if I am a Grizzleband, I just get plowed and die. Well, not die, but not do anything in particular. Front Foundry. That was a Front Foundry gamer. Alright, bro. I think maybe the show and tells aren't that bad against the crop rod decks. TBH. Just to show and tell the Archon or Grizzlebrand. It's kind of hard to do stuff through their corporates. What to keep here? Could grief animate that grief? That's 2 power. That's so weak. Not a fun. Loot first. Maybe we get lucky. Okay. Very lucky. Endurance check. Crop rot, crop rot. Huh, should have been on the play, bro. Plow to sorcerers. Well, let's take the plow to sorcerers. You can crop rot all you want. As I reanimate the powerful turn 1 Griselbrand. Wow, not very inspiring, but guess you'll get the grief. Take one of their crop rots. Lomish looks really poor in their hand right now. I guess I can get Caracas. So I'm not... Well, I've been better. We still have looting though. They surely get Kakaras now. One, two. Yeah. Yeah. Well put, Durset. Saga. Saga strong. I was about to say that I need the Archon, but it provided. Two Archons even, just in case. Not sure if the Grief move was actually any good. Might have been a waste. Well, they would have a crop rot now, so I guess it wasn't. Obviously, I knew what's in their hands, so. Well, did I knew about that? No, I didn't know. A life, let's not. Airplane exclamation mark has got to be in my top 10 comedies. What is that? I think I've heard of the movie, but I don't watch comedies as I don't find them funny. Aha, airplane. Czy leci z nami pilot? Pewnie śmieszne. Shit just hit the fan, did it? Fuck, 2-2. We're about to 3-2 this league so hard, bros. Much found. I sure picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Yeah. Legacy is unironically better than Legacy because there is no Ragavan base. Some would say so, yeah. I'll just cast this and hit monster black card. If I don't, then I'll be sad. Ooh, pitching Uro. Really showing great deal of respect to my favorite looting. These are all airplane references. Shit. I just did not realize. My Evangelion Ultimate Edition came in, so now I'm a confirmed Ultra Weeb. Damn. Impressive. Imagine watching anime and enjoying it. How do you like your coffee canister? I don't drink coffee. I'm solely a tea drinker. Coffee, no. Tea, all the way, as we say. Days undoing. Very curious. Did we play against? Was this the Hull Breacher person that beat me? Less than 3. Thank you very much for those kind words. Very nice to hear. I'm gonna dive this Uro. Kansas sense how it looks like its shells are big square white headphones. Yeah. So I guess. Do I plan on playing Folklore and Challenge tomorrow? I think so. It's the best deck ever. Maybe I'll play Grixis one day. I don't think I would like to reanimate the Grief. It doesn't seem to accomplish anything and it just straight up gets trumped by a Euro. Titan of Nature's Wrath. Sad. Shana made that Euro. I'm considering doing so. TBH. The whole Ura is so bad. He played and just dies. Like the top 3 decks, Grixis, Hammer Time and Folklore, all use companions to remind us. Co? Jeszcze nie, za chwilę będę kończyć. Yeah, they definitely do that. Companions. Brainstorm. Our draw is so bad, yeah. I kept hoping to find a big monster, yet I did not find a big monster. Seems like they finally grew up to summon their Uro. Caracas! No, not cool. Also, appreciate my opponent's Coatl mana base. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well. Take your plow. Oh, 2 force of will. Okay, bro. This is a resubmit matchup, and last time we died to an extraction. This time, no extraction was needed. I just died. By the force of will of the dark ritual. Well, but then it's still good enough to stop me, and I might lose. I'm revealing my hand. I am an honest man. No shenanigans here, just reanimation spells. I'll be casting them. Starting next turn, once per turn. Can do whatever you want about it, opponent. But I hope you won't do too much. I cast Exhume. I Force of Will, okay. They didn't shuffle with Pawn there. That's why they call me Knuckles. I get to dig with my knuckles. Oh, fuck off, bro. I wasn't even that bad, but people just find the extraction, I die. Somehow, it used to be better. Too freed. I've lost my reanimator powers. Which is good, like I only needed to play that format for a little bit, and now I don't need to do that anymore. Instead, we'll get to play modern Poke Champion. Brainstorm Ponder pre-order and modern when? Not soon. Or maybe never. That's it today, chat. Tomorrow, I'll probably start with the modern challenge. And then vintage showcase with the vintage shop stack. And that's it. I hope you have fun watching me today. And I hope you're going to have fun cruising through the rest of your days. Till death. And we're going to raid the expiring spike. Because when I click the raid button, it like sorts by viewers, so it's always at the top, amongst the top. Like Forsen, Savage, Spike from the channels I follow. So typically rating Spike because the magician. Take care, broskies.